here we go. Round 2 for today. Round 2. I did a hour's worth of shiny hunting earlier, and then yeah, my cable management is all messed up. I put my foot down here, and the old what am I trying to say? The whole computer cut off. It was horrible. I'm saying it was an absolute disaster. I mean, I only had 3 people watching, but I mean, still not bad for those. But anyway, we're back in business. Here we are. Sorry about the wait. Let's go. Let's get things set up and going here. Make sure everything's all good and gravy. We'll get this bad boy back up and running. Alright. Back in business. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I just want to check something here in just a second. Just to make sure we're doing everything correctly. What's going on here in this screen? What is going on behind this? You know what I'm saying? That's all I want to know. Sorry an error occurred. Don't send. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, it was asking me, why did my computer cut off? It's because I'm an idiot. That's why. Alright. Should be good to go. I think I will take a second and just check and make sure everything looks good. Yep. Perfect. Everything's all set up and ready. Love it. Now we'll do a check. Just kind of make sure we're getting different. There's no reason to check. I've got 7 different save files going. But sometimes it's good just to have that peace of mind, just to check, and just to see all the different natures. Before we really get this popping, we're gonna do something that should probably done before we got this going. That's okay. What we are gonna do is we're gonna make a little something here. Oops. You know, if I knew how to work a phone. Nope. Here we go. I've almost got this corrected. You know, you would think. You would think. do this. Let's go back to CapCut. That's what I had. And take that part out. All right. Trying to get it just right. Boom. There we go. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Why can I not do this? I feel like I'm just having a hard time today. Here we go. And then we do that. Let's see. I'm doing hashtag Pokemon. Hashtag shiny hunting. Right? Alright, you know what? That looks good to me. So yeah, we're gonna do it. Sure that. Alright. Let's go. No more shenanigans. Let's see here. All right. Alright, and then we're going to do a hashtag. Oops. Pokemon. We'll do a shiny hunting. I think I should be done with the shenanigans actually. Completely. Let's get back to business. Alright, we're gonna get this shiny. Let's get this shiny. Let's do this. Hmm. All right. Well, seems like after the computer crashed, it's just not gonna send this live stream to nobody. That's okay, we're gonna keep grinding anyway. Yeah, that was a pretty big bummer though. So, something you gotta learn with cable management. But it's all good though. Nothing. Let's do it. Let's see here. Alright, there we go. Got that going on. Alright, that seems better. Boom. Alright, let's go. Let's get this thing. So they may have similar, what am I trying to say, natures, but they have different ID numbers. So that's how you know they're different. They're actually different. Alright, let's go. Let's do this thing. Nah, see, we're way off frame on this one. I don't even want to try it. We're just going to reset it. You know what? Alright, we're back. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm taking a break. Taking a break. Be right back. All right. We're right back to it. All right, we're about to hit this thing pretty hard. No more playing around. We're getting it. Such a struggle. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Hey, bada bada. Hey, bada bada. Swing and a miss. Unbelievable. Let's give it another go, shall we? Come on. Alright. Let's try it. One more bin. Alright. So close. So close. Alright. For all you 2 people out there watching, if we get it right here, we get a shiny Mudkip tattoo tomorrow. Am I getting a tattoo? Nope. Would love to get it. Alright. Come on. Come on. Alright. Let's see here. Do like a little walk back and forth. We're getting this bad boy. I know we are. Come on, dude. Alright. Put this over here. No more distractions. Not even looking at the phone. You text me. I'm sorry. Big bucks, no whammies, 7 whammies. Alright, man, let's do this. Sorry, we're gonna get this thing. No whammies. 7 whammies. Alright, let's get this thing. Let's get it rolling up in here, Mon. Let's get some shinies up in here, Mon. Ridiculous. Alright, let's go. Let's get this thing. Incredible. I mean, I'm prepared to go all night. I'm that stubborn. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Come on. Big bucks, no whammies. We stopped on 7 whammies. Alright. I got a good feeling. It's coming soon. I mean, maybe not this try, but it's coming soon. Let's go. Let's get this thing. Alright. Let's try it again. Like we're going to all night. Let's see. Oh, yeah, shiny. Nope. Still blue. Come on. Where you at? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's go. Let's get this thing. We're gonna get this shiny. I know we are. We're gonna get it. I mean, not right here, but we're gonna get it. Feeling good about it. And come on. All right. I guess I better get comfortable. For a long one. Whoa. The seat went way back. Alright, let's fix that. Yeah. Alright, lock it in. Is that how the seat works? There we go. Alright. Right back to it. Big bugs, no whammies. I mean, if you keep chopping the wood, eventually that tree will fall. I mean, that's just how things go. So, let's get this thing. So, I'm just getting warmed up. Came here to play ball. Like I said last night, we ain't going out like no sucker. I said I was going to do a 3-hour stream, and it ended up being a 6-hour stream. That's not happening tonight. We're finding that shiny right here, right now. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. I'm completely dialed in on this. I haven't even looked at chat. I don't even know how many people are watching. Probably nobody. Let's go. Let's get this thing. But if y'all are watching, I know y'all want this thing as bad as I do. Let's go. Alright. pretty soon I might go for a Trico Try and a Torchic pick, just to keep things interesting. Come on. Alright. Alright. If we get it right here, I get a shiny Mudkip tattoo tomorrow. I was wanting it, but it won't be tomorrow. We'll try again here in about 30 minutes for another one of those. Alright. Nothing. My absolute biggest fear in a shiny hunt is getting in too big of a hurry and then missing the shiny. I don't think that would happen with me, just because I anticipate it happening every time. There should be a shiny coming up right now. So I don't know why I don't worry about that. Alright, let's do this thing. The amount of effort I put into getting the Pokemon Ruby cartridge, having a good save battery, getting a dumper, dumping it into the PC through a certain software. I think I had to download something called Python. Then I got something else going on with it. I don't even know. Something that can make the controller to control all of them. And then figuring out how to offset them correctly, which took about a week to figure that out. Yeah, so yeah, it took a lot of effort to figure out how to duplicate the ROM so that would in turn duplicate the save files. Yeah, it was tricky business, but I'm glad we're here. We're gonna get this thing. It's gonna be exuberating, if that's the word. This is ridiculous. Alright. Here we go, big bucks. Big bucks. No Amy's. Kidding me. Gots to be kidding me, like. Absolutely gots to be kidding me. Something to drink. It's alright, we're gonna find this thing. I know we are. It's gonna take a little bit of work. We've been working on the railroad with this bad boy. I tell you, it's been 20 years in the making. I've never caught a shiny OG Pokemon. Never. I mean, the only shiny Pokemon I've ever caught were like Pokemon Go. So to catch a shiny here would be absolutely wild. With the odds of 1 in 8,192. Yeah. Alright. I need to dial in. I need to lock in, clock in right now. Let's go. Alright. We're going to find this shiny Mudkip. He's been hiding. Spent all last night looking for him. He ain't hiding tonight. I think I wasted a lot of time last night just going through and like checking the natures, and I think I had 26 people in the watching the stream at one point at one time. I was talking so much, I was losing track of what I was doing. All right, now I'm dialed in, locked in. Let's go. There is the possibility that you can get pooched, which is a shiny Poochyena. You cannot catch it, but it would be cool to get pooched. I've never seen it, and it's one of those things that I kind of think is like a legend, like one of those Pokemon legends, like the Mew under the truck, which is what made Pokemon so great back in the day. It was the playground legends, the you know, the stories, you know. Like, I think I found a shiny back then. But as a kid, you know, it was just, I think I was more concerned that my system wasn't like glitched or like something was messed up because the Pokemon was a different color. So yeah, kind of really excited about this. You know, been a Pokemon fan my entire life. Grew up playing generations 1 through 3. Even played Fire Red and Leaf Green. I mean, when I say I played Pokemon growing up, I mean, I had the cards. I mean, I still got the original base set Charizard. I watched the series. I still have the entire Pokemon series. Okay, entire Pokemon series. I've got the first, like, maybe 11 seasons, which is, you know, Indigo League, Orange Islands, you know, the Hoenn region, you know, you got Diamond and Pearl, but, yeah, and then I had Pokemon Red, I had Pokemon Blue, I had Pokemon Yellow, I had Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Green. I was a spoiled little brat, okay. But didn't have no computer, I'll tell you that. I mean, we had computers, but, you know, for one, kids don't play on the family computer. Secondly, who's got time to wait 20 minutes for the computer just to come on, and another 30 minutes just to get on the internet, just to have the neighbor call you and knock you off the internet? Don't even get me started about trying to Google something, the amount of information that was actually out there. So I'm not even sure the internet knew where to find Mew in the original games. Now I know where to find them. Actually, I'm looking at a Game Boy Color right now with a copy of Pokemon Red, and I have a Mew on that game. You can get Mew a few different ways. You can walk west from Lavender Town in a certain glitch. That one's a little bit more difficult, but the easiest one is you go north of Misty's Gym in Cerulean City. Basically, you go up there, you go through the bridge, defeat the 5 trainers on the bridge, get your little golden nugget, and then you'll see a whoopsie daisies, got ahead of myself. Let's get on set. There we go. You'll see a little patch of grass there to the left after you top the bridge. Well, when you go over there, you're not going to want to encounter the trainer that's over there wanting to battle you. First, you just want to go in that grass and catch you an Abra. Now, Abra's difficult to catch, obviously, because they teleport immediately. So just throw a Pokeball. I mean, it'll be a low level, and you'll probably catch it. take that Abra, and go defeat the youngster that has the Slowpoke. After you defeat the youngster with the Slowpoke, you teleport back. Excuse me, I'll take that back. You encounter the trainer that's in that same said patch of grass, but you pause it the moment he encounters you. Then you teleport back to the city, Cerulean City, and then you go and defeat the youngster with the Slowpoke, and then that's how you get the Mew to pop up on the bridge. Is you immediately teleport back to Cerulean City, and then walk north up on the bridge, and then Mew will appear at like level 5, and it can actually work with a lot of different Pokemon. For example, I think right now that I have like a level 7 Gengar, because I might have defeated a Sparrow, and the weird, it doesn't go like your traditional Bulbasaur number 1, Ivysaur number 2. It's Mew comes after Slowpoke for some reason in the game coding. So that's just, in my opinion, the easiest way to get Mew. I've done it a few times. I should probably do it again. Probably make some good content, actually. But when it comes to Celebi, you ain't getting Celebi. Alright? You just ain't. You're not doing it. You had to go to an event for that. So, yeah, no one really went to any of those events, let's be honest. We didn't even know they were a thing. At least I didn't. I'm a country boy. If it wasn't going down at the Walmart, it wasn't going down. Alright. I know y'all want this shiny. I want it bad too. I'm gonna get this thing. Yeah, I picked Mudkip just because, for a few reasons. Well, it's got an amazing color sprite. Compared to the other starters, Trico does have a very cool shiny. Going from the green to like the kind of teal. I love that. But it's still kind of green, you know what I'm saying? Torchic looks like someone just shines a flashlight on it. Nothing too special about it, but I mean, as a kid, Torchic was the play. I mean, you kidding me? Firefighting type, combustion, and then you get Blaziken. Yeah, that was the play. But hindsight's 2020. Mudkip is a water ground type. That means you're electric type. Like for every water starter, you know, you fear grass, and I mean, you can't step on grass if you're Swampert or Mudkip. I mean, especially Swampert, that's 4 times the weakness. Yeah, that'll hurt you. But Swampert's a beast otherwise. I mean, it's not weak to electricity. I mean, that's a huge plus for a water type starter. And so the rumor is for Generation 10 coming out. It's still probably going to be, you know, your typical 3 starters: fire, water, grass. But their secondary typing in their evolution line is going to be a mix that we haven't seen, which is, I'm very interested to see. Maybe like a fire poison, you know, maybe something for a starter, you know, that we just, a combination that we haven't had. Or I think someone said maybe like a water dark. I don't know if that sounds right. Maybe yeah, I can't remember. I watched too many YouTube videos. Alright. We're gonna get this shiny, y'all. I know we are. We're gonna get this thing. I mean, there's no way that we don't get it tonight. There's no way that we don't. 1000%. Because last night defeated me. And I ain't going out like no sucker. That's why I'm back. We're back in black. Bad Habits. My dad was a drummer, so his band from back in the day. Shout out to Pops. Alright, let's get this shiny going. Enough of the chit chat. I don't pit or paddle. I can get at her. Oh, come on. Another one. Well, Mudkip will be a good little playthrough Pokemon. Not entirely sure though if I'm doing a shiny only playthrough. I think I just need to quit being a baby about it and just go ahead and toughen up and just do a whole. I mean, it's gonna take probably a year, you know, because I still want to put out a little content here and there. You know, obviously, I ain't trying to let the channel die, because this video is gonna take months if that's the only thing I worked on. Just because of the simple fact of how long it would take to do a shiny only playthrough. I mean, you see how long it's taken just to find this little bad boy. And I believe because I'm live, you know, I'll have a recording of it, but I won't be going live for the rest of it. You know, I'll just be having to do recordings. And when you do shiny hunting in the grass, it'll be a lot easier than this. You'll have encounters. I can get probably 6 encounters a minute kind of thing. This, I'm having to pick the bag, I'm having to pick the starter out, he's having to be thrown out into battle. Definitely takes a lot longer, but we're gonna get this thing. We can definitely find it. Oops, there we go. Sometimes you get offset on this, and you can just hit the back button, you can hit left, right. Sometimes you just gotta get creative, get fancy with it, and the screens will get back on set. But it's just a little bit of a challenge. But if I can do it, you can do it too. I know that. Yeah, because for a country boy like me, this is technical. I mean, you can't even find a Pokemon Ruby cartridge anymore like this to actually download this thing legally. And the thing that it's sitting in is a dumper, actually. Funny enough, it's called a GB flash, and so that dumps your ROM onto your PC. And then, so I was making a mistake actually. If you ever try to shiny hunt, learn from my mistakes. That just because you dump the ROM onto the PC, that means you got one save file for that one ROM. So I mean, it's pretty simple just to duplicate your ROMs, but I didn't realize that. So I was having these 7 emulators, or I think I had like 8 screens on like my first hunt. And, you know, they'll all be offset. I saved them at different times kind of thing. But whenever I go to reset them, even though they were all resetting back to the same save file. So practically they're on the same frames. And the only reason why I was getting a few different natures was because you can be slightly off frame even on 8 screens, you know, just because. But that's not what you want. So right now we're running 7 different emulator screens with 7 different ROMs, 7 different save files. We are saved under, as you can see, Nick with a C, Nick with a K, Nick's Fire Games, and sub please for all that they're saved at different times. You can see they're practically all standing at different locations. So yeah, there's no way we got duplicates on this one. And another issue I had was the OBS, the online broadcasting system, or whatever it stands for. In the OBS, I had the same windows, like capturing the same windows. It was very, it wouldn't like really show me the screen, and then it kept duplicating it. Yeah, so anyway, I finally figured out how to get that fixed. You just kind of got to go in individually, click on each window that you want to capture. So I was capturing duplicate windows. Yeah, the whole week's been a good learning curve for shiny hunting and how to broadcast it to YouTube Live. So, but hey, now we're here, and we're going to get a shiny Mudkip. I mean, we better get a shiny Mudkip. We're going to. I've got the faith. Y'all got the faith. Little baby Jesus here. He's got the faith. So, little sweet baby Jesus gonna help us get it through. So, all right, let's do this thing. All right, I'll make y'all a deal. If I get it right here, I'll get a shiny Mudkip tattoo tomorrow on the left cheek. Let's go. Am I getting a tattoo tomorrow? I was really hoping so. I mean, I've already got a October Bulbasaur tattoo. He's like, I don't know why I reset it there. He's purple and he's got a pumpkin on his back. He's like pretty much right above my kneecap. Also on the same leg, I have a Charmander tattoo. He's like a zombie Charmander, and that's like up on my groin area. That one hurt the most because of the flame. It goes so high up on my leg, and like just your inner leg area is a very tender area to get tattooed, versus the outside of your leg, like where you get hit a lot. You know, your nerves. You know, it's more used to contact. Yeah. Charmander hurt a lot. And then I also have Soldier Squirtle. He's on like pretty much my outside thigh area. He's got a camo bandana, holding a big gun, you know. And then on the back side I've got Super Saiyan 2 Pikachu. He's doing a Kamehameha. So I've got that tattoo on the back side, the same leg, you know, they're all on the same leg. And if you're a Pokemon fan, you know that you can carry 6 Pokemon on you at all times. So I got room for 2 more Pokemon. I would like for my next one to be a shiny, for sure, since, you know, I'm kind of doing a thing here with the shiny hunts, kind of building the channel on it, hopefully. Just now getting started. If you are watching, if you don't mind subscribing, I would love that. I think you would love it too. You know what? Let's do a Torchic pick. Let's just try it. Just keep things interesting. You know, it's got a little mundane with Mudkip. Do a little Mudkip skip. Trico pick. Torchic pick. Alright, so no shiny there. Now I'm going to do a Trico try, because we've already done a Torchic pick. It's going to be really awkward and weird if it ends up being a shiny after, like... Alright, yeah. We won't do that again for... I don't know. Until I get bored. But we're in it for the Mudkip. No more Mudkip skips for a minute. We're going to get this thing. I know we're gonna find it. I know y'all want this thing too. It's pretty embarrassing. If y'all were with me earlier, I had a live stream going and got comfortable. I poured cable management underneath here. Turned off the entire computer mid live stream. I was only live for like an hour, and you know, I don't know how many people I had in there, like maybe 3 or 4. 'Cause I mean, I don't really like look at it. I got it like, you know, over here at a site. So, yeah, I hate it for him. So if that was one of y'all, I'm sorry. It took a minute to get everything set back up too. Like I wanted to just like, you know, I'll turn it back on, jump right back on. It's not like a Fortnite game where you're only capturing one window. Plus a webcam. Yeah, I had to reset up the OBS. I went back through, changed up the thumbnails, and changed up titles because I didn't want it to be like the same live stream. So yeah, dude, not kill. So my advice to you, if you ever go live, do live stream, just one, don't be an idiot like me and unplug yourself an hour into your stream. That would have been so bad too. So I find the shiny and then I get excited and then just accidentally unplug my computer. You know, I'm not a very religious man, but that's a sign from somebody to stop for the day. And I almost did. I almost didn't come back to this hunt. I was like, you know what? That's a wrap. You know, that's a pretty much good wrap on the day. But we kept faith. We're gonna stick it through. We're gonna find the shiny Mudkip. I cannot wait. I've been waiting for about 20 years. Alright. Let's do it. No. See, you get a little offset there, off screens, but like I said, you can hit circle, you can hit left, you can hit right, you can hit back. Just whatever you gotta do. And if it's that bad, if things get really offset, just reset, try it again. It's not like it's that big a deal. I've done that a few times. Alright, big bucks, no whammies. Alright. Mudkip is definitely one of the better shiny Pokemon, I would say, to go from blue to pink. That's definitely a cool one. I think one of my other favorite shiny Pokemon is gonna be shiny Charizard. I know that's... Don't hate me. Let me explain. Charizard does have a big following and big love, but what other shiny Pokemon becomes black? I can't think of one. Shiny Charizard becomes black. That's cool just within itself. But I don't know. Big fan of the Pokemon that become pink and shinies. Just cause it's pretty quirky, like for Mudkip to be pink. But I think it'd be cool. There's a lot of scenarios where the shiny is much better than the actual original, and probably should have been the original color. There's a lot of those, and I think Trico definitely falls in that category. gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Let's go. I see this last screen over here is lagging, which is okay. We need everything offset anyway. Got things offset like 7 different ways. And again, if you're just joining in, letting y'all know that we're not wasting our time with this. Y'all, I double, triple, and quadruple checked everything, and I can prove it to you that we are not wasting our time here. I only have to go through and check the natures. I can explain it to you like this. I have 7 different ROMs that we are using. That is 7 different complete games, practically, in the computer's mind that we are running. That is 7 different save files. So I've got 7 different windows running this. Each one of these are saved at a different time in their own game, under different names. There is no way we're rolling the same roll. We're not just stuck in the mud here like I was the other night. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Looking back on it, it's kind of a funny learning curve, but that, because every time I reset, it was going back to the same save file, which, like that, I'm a country boy. This is all very confusing to me. I'm very new to all this. So duplicating the ROM itself within your, and see, that was another thing, like just getting the ROM like onto the game. Like, you know, I kind of thought, like, I had 20 minutes before work the other day, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just go ahead and just dump it on the computer when I get home tonight, you know, I'll worry about it then. No, that was a whole 2, maybe 3 hour process of just trying to get this little bad boy right here onto the computer, because I don't know what I'm doing. I had to have a little help from ChatGPT, I'm not gonna lie. But we finally got it figured out. There's some kind of software called Python. I don't know. We got it figured out. We got it working. But then I was using the same ROM, but using 7 different windows for the same ROM, which is the same save file. So even though I went through and on each window and hit Alt-G and then saved at different times and thought I was doing all these things to make it all offset, like the moment I reset just like that, we're going back right to the same save file. So that was a big waste of time for me. I'm glad I finally got that rectified. Because yeah, I've been wasting a lot of time, because I was going through and I was checking the natures. I would defeat the Puccini, I would go through, talk to the professor, check the natures of the Mudkip, and not only were the natures matching up, the ID numbers were matching up, which is a big no-no. That was basically practically the same screen. On top of another issue I was having, the OBS capturing the same window, so it's hilarious how bad I botched my first 2 attempts. Let's see here. But we got it going now. We got this thing going on. I feel good about it. We're gonna find it tonight. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not giving up till I find this thing. Last night I went brain dead. I really couldn't hunt anymore. Couldn't talk anymore. But we hit odds for sure. We should have found it. And it's not like you have to reset 8,000 times. I mean, we could find it right here, right now. Which I hope we do. But you know, sometimes you go over odds. It's just the way things go with this. One thing I want to mention to y'all, if you ever get into shiny hunting like this and you're getting into that point where you're trying to check your natures and check your Pokemon, your natures can match up. That's okay, actually. Because some of them will like overlap and have the same nature, but as long as they have different ID numbers, you're doing this correctly. I was checking mine, that yeah, they had the same ID number. And then I went back through, I made a recording, like an hour-long shiny hunt recording. I believe it'll come out Sunday. And when I went back through and edited, I realized my mistakes. So I edited the video from the perspective that this is all messed up. And I was it's very educational because I could have made it a little bit better, honestly. But anyway, I'm kind of showcasing just where you can go wrong on this. And in that video, you can see I'm just like, okay, I've got quirky, I've got brave, I've got timid. You know, I'm counting out like 5 different natures on my 8 screens. And when I'm editing it, I'm like, what is this dude talking about? Because I'm only seeing 2 different natures on 8 different screens. This is because the OBS I was capturing the same window. So yeah, it's very, for me, like, I do good to check my email, man. You know what I'm saying? Just a little country boy. Let's get this shiny. I went to Hansel and Gretel today and got me some fudge, some peanut butter fudge, and they were actually running a deal where you get one, you buy one, you get one. And you know, so you don't pass up that other one once you're already buying one. So I picked out another flavor. It was like some kind of chocolate chip peanut butter fudge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tear into that. We got it right here, actually. Keep it strapped. All right, let's see here. Mudkip. I just take like the whole thing and just stick it on though. Alright, here we go. And there's also a way, if y'all are tech savvy, because I'm not, but there is a way in your Streamlabs or some kind of Stream Elements, there's some kind of thing you can get and put in some kind of presets and have the computer do this for you. So like, you know, I'm doing this on my PS5 controller, believe it or not. Yes, using a PS5 controller for a Pokemon game. Speaking of which, I should have really changed my presets. I have it to where, you know, the A button is X and then the back button is circle, you know, and start is R3 and select is that, just because that's how it would be on a controller, you know. But to soft reset, I'm having to push select, start, A and B all at the same time, which, as you know, what I made it on my controller, X circle, R3. So I'm having to push all these at one time to do the reset. So yeah, that wasn't smart of me at all. Yeah, I forgot where I was going with that. Let me get some fudge. I think that's where I was going with it. Oh yeah, you can have the computer basically do this for you, so you don't have to manually even use your PS5 remote or whatever Xbox remote, whatever you want to use, which you can. But again, I'm doing good just to get here. And you could do a bunch more screens. I just feel like that would just look like crap, like just to the audience. And it would probably be very, very difficult to maintain once you get offset and off screen. And very tedious every time you want to go. Like, just getting this set up to go live took probably at least 15 minutes, at least, just because I'm having to go through each window. I'll open up, I don't know if y'all can see where it says File, Emulation, Audio, Video Tools. You click on one window, click on File, go to Load ROM, load your ROM up, and I'll see I was loading every window, loading the same ROM. I have the ROMs labeled now, ROM Ruby 1, Ruby 2, all the way down. So when I click on one window, I'm loading this particular ROM. Saw one YouTube video that was saying, oh yeah, you can shiny hunt just by clicking on this window and then open up this one, and then boom, good to go for shiny hunting. You're really not. No, like, he gave some bad advice there, and it cost me a little time. That's not what you need to do. You need to have duplicated your ROMs, which is easy to do. You just copy it. Once you've got everything set up and into the system, all that, you just copy it and then rename it, and then each time you open a window, hit File, Load ROM. If you're on window 1, load ROM 1, and so on. And because each ROM has its own save file, and that's basically the big thing that I'm getting at here, is you do not want to be soft resetting and going back to the same save file that has saved me. I mean, that is giving me so much headache. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, because I'm telling you, if I can do this, anybody can do this. It's just a love for Pokemon that's driven me here, and it's a love for fudge right now that I need. But yeah, I need some fudge. I'm sure y'all can tell I definitely need to eat. Like a stick figure over here playing a video game. Just yank this thing open, rip it off. There we go. But yeah, it's not the easiest thing either to like soft reset, because the button's the way I have it. And of course I get this problem going. There we go. Yeah, I'm just about to take a big old bite out of this fudge. We ain't got time to cut it. Alright. I'm good now. I mean, they're not paying me, but like I said last night, I was like, Coca-Cola ain't paying me, so don't even look at the can. But Hansel and Gretel, that's the least I can do. Their fudge is amazing. Let's get this thing. We're gonna get them. I know we are. You're kidding me. Come on. He's right around the corner. I know he is. He's just hiding. Come out to play. Mudkip, let's go. Mudkip, good. Alright, whatever, dude. We'll choose Torchic on that screen. So yeah, I think this will get offset just because I don't know if it shows up on y'all's screen, but you do have different frame rates that you're kind of running at just slightly, which also makes it slightly off. Just like that right there. So I hit circle just to kind of get them all back on screen. And then, so yeah. But, you know, obviously once when you do this so many times, you want to pick up some speed, you know. It's not always the best thing, because once you start trying to hit things too fast, things are not going to be in the same frame, you know, just by going to the next scene. So, yeah, it's good just to kind of find a good pace for shiny hunting. Once you think like you're going to start sprinting with it, you know, that's also when you're going to miss a shiny. And that's devastating. I remember Pokemon Go one time had some kind of glitch going on, and I found a shiny and it wouldn't let me catch it. You know, that's just a bad day, dude. You know, you're just not gonna have a good day after that. But yeah, I can't imagine finding a shiny and then being in too big of a hurry and then missing it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen here. I feel like I'm doing better than 3 resets per minute. I feel like I'm going a little bit faster than that. And there might be a way I can like maybe completely. I thought I turned off the battle animations to make it quicker, but you know, I could go through each window and maybe figure out how to turn up the speed. But again, like we were just talking about, the last thing you want to do is kind of get in too fast of a rhythm and then miss that shiny Pokemon. We're just not doing that. We ain't doing that tonight. Not today, Satan. Alright, we're getting this shiny, y'all. We're gonna find it. With the shiny odds of 1 in 8,192. We got this. We got this. Look. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do it. And just to remind y'all, I've never found a shiny OG Pokemon. So, the absolute shock that I'm gonna have. Because like I said, the only shiny Pokemon I've ever caught was Pokemon Go, where your odds are like 1 in 500. On Community Day, you got 1 in 25. So, I've never caught an OG shiny Pokemon with full odds, so I'm gonna be ecstatic. Probably be waking up my neighbors, but luckily my neighbor's a Pokemon fan, so I mean, he might be pretty cool about it. I mean, he might be actually very understanding. Like, bro, I just found a shiny Mudkip. Yeah, John's cool. I have to do a little stretching. So yeah, very, very excited to finally have everything set up and going the way it needs to be going. Just because of how much headache it's causing me. I know I've went on about it, but it was just wasn't easy, man. It stresses me out. I'd rather be digging ditches. Like, this is fun to me, you know what I mean? And actually editing on CapCut, that's fun to me. I like that. Editing on Premiere Pro and trying to figure out how to get anything in any kind of settings, and yeah, that kind of stuff's not fun to me. But sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, well, there is going to be a shiny coming pretty soon. And if y'all have any idea of just like like a good nickname for this Mudkip, you know, all I can come up with is Wanda, because it's a pink fish, you know, looks like a pink fish. Wanda, Fairly Odd Parents. So I'm kind of going with that reference. If it has a little bit of a purple tint to it, then we could go with Wandissimo. Again, Fairly Odd Parents reference. So, who knows? Who knows? One of my favorite shiny hunters, he's actually shiny hunting tonight. But he's the one that kind of inspired me to get into the shiny hunting. I think he's hunting. Who's he hunting tonight? I forget, but he does a lot of like legendary shiny hunts. And if you're going to hunt a shiny starter in any Pokemon game, I've got to tell you that this is probably the hardest one, just because of everything you got to go through. You got to click the bag, click over, click the ball, click yes. Then you got to wait for this little battle animation to come up. Shiny hunting in the 3rd generation is not convenient, but it's going to be definitely worth it when we get this shiny Mudkip. When we get Wanda, or Wandissimo. Like I said, I'm completely open to ideas of, you know, what we should name this shiny Pokemon. Yep. And once I get just a little bit more tech savvy, there's a way where like you can transfer this back onto the cartridge, and then transfer it to like Pokemon Home kind of thing. So I'm gonna start doing that, to where I give it away to subscribers, where like, you know, we'll do some kind of challenge, and when we find this shiny, you know, it'll like say your name in the chat, like congratulations, you just won this shiny Pokemon. Especially if I can figure out how to, whichever one I get the shiny on, what I should do is duplicate that ROM. Wait, no, because then that'd be a completely separate game. That's right. So, and there's no way to duplicate the save file itself. Huh. Interesting. Okay, maybe I should do some research on that. So I can, basically what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to duplicate the shiny Pokemon itself, but you know, those kind of things you can't really ask ChatGPT. I mean, it will give you a guess, but it don't know. It don't know. I've had ChatGPT. I tell y'all, it said, yeah, go here. This will fix your issue. Delete user data. Don't worry, it won't delete your projects. You know what it did? It deleted my projects. I had a talk with Chat me and ChatGPT had a conversation, and so, and y'all know, if you've ever used ChatGPT, you can't threaten ChatGPT; it threatens you. Um, it's just frustrating, man. Because sometimes ChatGPT will really help you out. It's helped me out with a lot of this stuff. You can even take a picture of like, this is where I'm at. Like, help me out. Like, get me going. But sometimes you shouldn't trust it. Let's go. Let's get this thing. Alright. We're gonna get this bad boy. I know we are. If I were to do another shiny game, like another shiny hunt, what I mean, on a different game, Fire Red might be a good one, but I did see some content earlier today that said Soul Silver and Heart Gold, you can actually see if it's a shiny, like the moment you pick it, and you can actually like see all three of them if one of them is a shiny. It's like the fastest way to shiny hunt a starter. Pretty sure it's Soul Silver, Heart Gold. So that'd be a very interesting choice in my opinion. Because I don't know how to do that with a DS. That might just be how you link your DS. I don't. With a Game Boy, you don't just link your Game Boy. You put your cartridge in the GB flash, and then use a USB-C type cord, and then you got started. But from there, there's a software you gotta download to get it on there. I think I was using ChatGPT, and I think took me around the long way just to kind of make sure that I've got backup save files for, the wrong, in case if something were to crash, something of that nature. Come on. Where is this shiny? I'm done playing with you. Not to find you. We're gonna get it though. We're gonna get it. Y'all keep the faith. It's like, yeah, ideally I want to pick up the speed right now, but I know I can't go too fast. Another one. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna find it. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Mudkip? Where'd you go? Bruh. We are finding this shiny Mudkip, y'all. I'm telling y'all, we are finding this shiny Mudkip. We're getting this bad boy. I'm telling y'all right now. If y'all are watching, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate that. I want to ask y'all to like it. like the stream. I just appreciate y'all watching. Let's go. Let's get this shiny. I know y'all want it too. Be hunting. Ridiculous. Let's go. Let's get this bad boy right here, right now. Right, meow. And again, I'm telling y'all, I've never found a shiny OG Pokemon. I'm gonna lose it and go crazy. Oh baby. Yep. It's Friday night. It's 12:55. And I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. And all my peeps at work, I hope they're having a great time too, without me. Yeah, so I saved up my money. I won't drink anymore. Saved up my money. I took this week off from work. It's just nice, you know. I felt like that was a luxury that I could afford, that I've been wanting, you know, just kind of take off a week. And it's been nice. I'm actually able to catch up and do some things with the family. Had the family dog died yesterday, actually. So I drove to my grandma's house, helped her buried, or helped my uncle, and kind of comforted her, and you know, let her know I'm here if she needs anybody, and that kind of thing. Yeah, that was definitely tough. We've had that dog 15 years. Like losing a family member, it was very tough actually. Very, very tough. Well, so yeah, we got to do some good things this week as well. They weren't all very bad things. You know, we got caught up. I figured out how to do this. You know, watched some Beast Games. Beast Games is actually highly entertaining if y'all have not watched it. In my opinion, I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I love it. I like it a lot. I feel like it's actually really good reality TV for what they're. I mean, $5 million is on the line, and you can tell that these people are actually like genuinely like in a real scenario. Like, I mean, what are you supposed to do when there's 100 people? They're all split up into 4 quadrants, and you get named the leader of one of the 4 quadrants. You got 25 people looking at you. They all named you captain, but now there's a money ticker going on. There's a bribe going on. You gonna send all these people home for a bribe, $1 million? A lot of people will. A lot of people will. To take care of their family, they'll send you home. Just because you're another contestant, like not everybody can win the $5 million. But that's the thing, they put you in these situations where like you live in Beast City, you get comfortable, they have a gym, they have a free Starbucks, you know, it's so easy just to live and be happy and make friends, and like they put you in a situation where you're like, you gotta turn on them. Oh, I love it. It's great. It's great reality TV. Comes on Amazon Prime. It's worth the money. The season finale doesn't come out until like this upcoming like Wednesday, I think. So yeah, you definitely got time to get caught up on it. I mean, I call it like I see it. I mean, it's good reality TV. And there's one episode where they do a Survivor collab. That's pretty cool. I won't ruin anything for you though. No spoilers. But I will spoil this. We're catching a shiny Mudkip tonight. I'm telling y'all OGs right now. We're catching a shiny Mudkip tonight. Let's do this. I have to take another bite of fudge. Yeah. Fudge bite. Hmm. 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 Alright. Ah. Ridiculous. Whoops. There we go. I've done this so many times. I can get offset and get right back set. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Just because. I mean, we're not wasting our time here. I mean, we got 7 different roles. It's just. Okay. Started talking like I can work it. No, I can't work it. Right. There we go. We're getting a shiny Mudkip, y'all. I hope y'all are as excited as I am. And I'm thrilled. I mean, I seriously will be as soon as we find this thing. I'm gonna be absolutely ecstatic. What is going on with this guy down here? What's going on? Let's go ahead and make a quick play. Sweet. Alright, let's see. It's like one screen gets offset and still gotta wait like 3 seconds for him to catch up. Yeah, he's a little delayed. Let's see here. Alright. Yeah, so just in case you're wondering, I know you didn't ask, but just in case you're wondering, we are running this on a Skytech Gaming King 95 PC. We have a Ryzen 7 9700, and we got 32 gigabyte ROM. We got a 2 terabyte storage. We got a 5070 graphics card, which is what you need for Pokemon Ruby. Kidding. I'm kidding. A little overkill for that, but I don't think you need something this stout to be running 7 emulators. Definitely helps, especially if you're going to be broadcasting it and going live, because you want everything to run smoothly. And I see everything kind of running at 60 frames per second pretty consistently. Sometimes it hits 59 over there. I think I saw it hit like 61 on one of them. We're gonna find this bad boy. Come on. We're gonna get him. Y'all keep the faith. Y'all keep the faith. In a little bit of a hurry there, Mark. Hit back again. Now we're good. There we go. That's part of your troubles there. That's part of your troubles. Hey, it happens. All right. I know we're gonna find it. I know we are. The struggle is real. But if y'all are watching, I really appreciate y'all being here and being part of the struggle with me. I know y'all want this shiny too. We hunting right now. We hunting. We country boys hunting. Let's go. We're gonna get this thing. I mean, I'm like SpongeBob optimistic over here. I mean, I'm ready. Come on. Alright, I think we should do a Trico try and a Torchic pick after this, just kind of keep things like a little interesting, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll do a tattoo try, where if I get it on the call, on the try that I call, I get a shiny Mudkip tattoo tomorrow. Alright. Trico. It's just, we do this for the hilarious possibility that it could be a shiny, and we spend all this time looking for Mudkip. Alright, so now we're going to do a Torchic pick, and that was the Trico try. I got nicknames for him now. Hell no. Alright, there we go. Alright. What's it gonna be? Man. Alright. This is the one right here, where if it is a shiny Mudkip, I get a shiny Mudkip tattoo tomorrow. on the left cheek. Just to let y'all know, I've done this challenge like 10 times already. I mean, I was wanting it. Alright, let's do this thing, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Like there's nothing to it. Well, nobody said it was going to be easy. Sometimes the things worth having come with sacrifice. My sanity is what is being sacrificed. I mean, this is very redundant. It's the most repetitive thing in the world. I've got a short coming out. Well, actually, you know what? I don't think I have this one even released. I've got a few shorts kind of coming out next week. I got scheduled, but I've got one. It's like kind of a short from like a shiny hunt from like what we're doing here. But I put like a funny overlay on it. Of these twins talking, and they're like talking in unison, like at the same time, and it's like I kind of thought that was funny, like to kind of put like with shiny hunting, because the twins were talking at the same time, kind of thing. So I haven't really kind of figured out a way to put it together, because I feel like it doesn't need context, but it could like use one of those little things. Like as soon as you swipe to the short, there's a caption that says how it feels shiny hunting, and then it disappears after 2 seconds, and then it kind of goes to like the overlay of the twins talking. It's just kind of my thought process of trying to make content there. But and like I was talking about last night, if you see Fortnite content on my channel, just know that like it was very easy to make Fortnite content. I'd started off with the Pokemon Go content just to make Pokemon content and some other stuff, and I kind of got behind, kind of ran out of ideas, and then I realized that I could take PS5. Mind you, I had a channel at this point like for a month. This channel is only like 3 months old. Never had a YouTube channel before. Never even like really done social media. But anyway, yeah, I didn't forgot where we were going with that, but yeah, I've done a lot of different things with this channel. To start off, this channel's name was Bigfoot's Gym about 3 months ago when I first started the YouTube channel. I had a point I was going somewhere with, but it happens. Alright. We're gonna get this thing. Oh man. Made a quick play there. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, this is a struggle. This is a struggle. gonna get this thing, y'all. Y'all just keep the faith. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. And y'all are seriously in for a treat if I see this shiny. It's not if I see this shiny, it's when I see this shiny. It's going down. It's gonna be on site. Man, if y'all would show the channel some love. I don't even care how you do it. Alright, we'll pick Torchic on one screen. Alright, cool. Sometimes I get a little offset and I just go with it. You know, like that's the universe saying, just go with it, man. Chill, bruh. This thing. There we go. I think it's cause that one's so far back. He walks so far. It's like whenever I hit X, the other dude hasn't even like finally like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got up to him yet. Come on. Sorry, we're gonna get this shiny, yo. I know we are. I mean, we've been given a lot of good tries. A lot of good tries. Wow. Alright, let's see, what can we do about this? What can we do about it? Well, we can't do much. I mean, I can go a little bit faster, but it's pretty much might bite me in the eye. Let's go. Let's get this thing, dude. Tired of playing around with me. Tired of playing around with you. Let's get this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oops. There we go. Man. Let's go. Alright. I'm very confident we're getting it tonight. It's just a little bit of a struggle. It's a grind. You know, it's always like this. You know, you're not supposed to get it, you know, in your first couple of tries. You know, you got to put in a little bit of work. You got to put in a little bit of effort for it. It's going to be so worth it when we find it. I cannot wait. And I appreciate y'all being here with me. I know y'all want it too. Crazy. It's crazy. There's no way that we're not getting it, right? I mean, with a will, there's a way. And with a me, there's a can-do attitude. So, you know, we're getting this thing done. I ain't going out like no sucker. This is killer. This is killer, mine. This is killer. Come on, no. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's that. I guess it's the middle screen for y'all. For me, it's the far right screen, but he's a little laggy behind. Needs to pick up some swap. Alright. If you're looking at the screens like and wondering like why it's so choppy, just know that I do good to get it here. To get it set up to this. To make sure everything's accurate. We're running 7 different ROMs. 7 different save files, saved 7 different names, 7 different times, and 7 different standing positions. We are not overlapping anything. Because I've made this mistake. And there's no telling how many times I reset, so that means I've made that mistake like literally 500 times. Probably. So, cannot stress y'all enough how happy I am to finally have this working correctly. Because that, if you can get it to look like this, to where like you know your player name is different, your time is different. And you can even check like with your Pokemon. Check the natures; they'll be different, and especially the ID numbers. If it's cool if the natures are the same, so you will get some of the same natures, but as long as your ID numbers on your Pokemon are different, you'll be just fine. This is exactly what you're looking for as a shiny hunter. Maybe not a random Torchic up there, but it is what it is. Alright, y'all, we're getting this. I got a good feeling right here. It's coming soon. I know it. We've put in some grind for this. I don't know about y'all, but I don't like working and not getting a paycheck. So we better get this shiny. That's my paycheck. I mean, not that I make money off YouTube. I mean, I literally have like 100 subscribers. But it's just the personal gratification, you know, that I've never caught a shiny OG. But this has been a fun hunt for sure. My stream last night did really well. It was my third stream ever on YouTube, and at one point we had 26 people in there at one point. That's why tonight I'm not even looking at the thing. Like, I know it's probably not much, especially because I was doing this for an hour and my computer cut off because I kicked a cord underneath because of my poor cable management. So yeah, when I finally got back on live, I noticed I had nobody watching me for like an hour. So I'm sure there might be like a few people watching right now, but maybe, hopefully. Yeah, I've got that set to a side. We focused on this Mudkip. But yeah, that was pretty cool though. My third stream ever was last night, and the peak concurrent viewers was 26. It had a total of like, I think 82, maybe it said, something like that, viewers. So I felt like for my third stream ever, that was really good. And we're about, if we don't get this shiny Mudkip, we might be going on a minute. Y'all show me some love, hey. Show me some love. But yeah, we're gonna get this thing. And in case you're just joining in, what we're essentially doing is taking a Pokemon Ruby cartridge, we put it on the GB flasher, the dumper. We have installed it into the PC some way, somehow, through maybe Python software, and we have duplicated the ROMs, which a ROM is basically your game file. You know, a lot of people download those illegally and play them on your emulators on your phone. Cool, not judging. I mean, seriously, because, I mean, who doesn't? But I do have a cartridge where I'm legally downloading this, and I've duplicated the ROM itself 7 times, which in turn duplicates the save file, which was the big mistake I was making. Is I had 8 different windows on the first streams, but every one of them was going back to the same save file. Not to mention the other issues I was having with OBS capturing the same window. I mean, it's kind of funny how bad I did that. So I was going through and editing on one. You know, I had one live stream, and then I had one like hour-long recording that I'll have come out Sunday, and I put some funny meme overlays on it. So it's actually funny because everything's not working. I make fun of how bad everything's working, but I at least point it out to where, like, you know, you can kind of catch on to the reasons like why you see me in the video, and I'm saying, okay, I'm checking my natures. I see, okay, I got brave, I've got naive, I've got lonely, I've got you know, timid. But if you're looking at my screens, you don't see any of that. You're like, what? Because the OBS was not capturing it. It had some of the windows capturing the same window. So I had that issue going on top of already all of them going back to the same save file. The only reason why I had some It's because, you know, you get a little offset sometimes, you know, just by the screen, you know. Yep, I'm doing a tour check on one of them. Screw it. I don't care. Seriously, no more Mudkip skips. I want this Mudkip. Like, we're not even doing any more Trico tries. And what is it? Trico tries and Torchic picks. Yeah, we're not doing any more of those. No more Mudkip skips. We're getting a shiny Mudkip. We're getting it right here, right now on the stream. I'm going live, players. If you would hype up the chat, let people know that a shiny is coming. I mean, you can hype it into existence right now. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get this thing. So yeah, I grew up playing the first 3 generations of Pokemon. I think I was in probably 1st grade when Pokemon Red came out. And I spent probably the first month playing the game, like literally just like going around the bedroom because the graphics were so bad that I couldn't tell that in the corner of the room that was stairs. Like, that doesn't look like stairs to me, but apparently that's stairs. So you had to walk into that little block, and that's what sent you into the next room. Because you were upstairs in your bedroom, basically, is where the game started off. Yeah, as a kindergartner, I couldn't figure that out. It took me a month, like just, I wouldn't say like the entire month, but you know, like I turn on the game and be like, yeah, what is this? You know, I can't figure anything out. And then, you know, later on, I think one day I picked it up and I finally figured it out, you know, like a month later. And then after that, I was like, wow, this is a pretty cool game, Pokemon Red. But, you know, I think, like any kid that got it at that age got stuck on that same kind of, like, how do I get past Brock, you know? Like, he keeps killing my Charmander, because we all picked Charmander. And, you did not make it past Brock. Let's go. Yeah, gold and silver. I mean, It's one of the best Pokemon moments, I think, is discovering that you can actually go back to Kanto from Johto. Discovering that is like one of the best Pokemon moments, I think. Other than finally catching Rayquaza, because there's something about Rayquaza. I mean, it was harder than Mewtwo to catch. I mean, it was. I think it is statistically. To where like when you finally catch Rayquaza, like, even getting to it, like, with the bridge and having to go over the, not the bridge, but the tower and all the floors that were falling down, and the bicycle. Yeah, it is a challenge. Sure. And that would be another really good shiny hunt, is a shiny hunt Rayquaza. But you know, that's an idea. I definitely want to do a shiny Groudon hunt in this game, eventually down the road. But we'll just have to see. Also, I'm not sure if I want to do a complete like Ruby playthrough, shiny only, where all I can use is shiny Pokemon. But I'm not about that Nuzlocke challenge. Yeah, that's crazy. Which, I mean, I can do it. And you know what? I might do it. Just to say I can do it. It may not be that hard. I've never actually challenged myself to a Nuzlocke. But when you think of the concept, it's pretty much the way that I already play. With the exception of level capping your Pokemon not to be stronger than the next gym leader. But it's like, you know, lots of times they're not. And if you're building up your team evenly, which you will be with a shiny only team, it's just in that hardcore Nuzlocke where if your Pokemon faints, you gotta get rid of it. Yeah, we're not doing that with a shiny only. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pause for the calls, which is basically a quick bathroom break. Give me 3. We're right back to it, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's get this shiny. Got me something to drink. We're ready to go now. We're ready to hunt. Well, if y'all have any ideas of what we should name this little fish, let me know in the chat. There we go. Let's get this thing. I mean, let's see. If we started around 11:30ish, I forget what time I started, but we're hitting about 1,200 resets, you know, including the 7 screens. You know, that's counted into the math. We're hitting that once every hour. We've done this for about 2 hours now. So we're about, let's just say, I'm guessing 2,500 on the tries. We're 1 in 8,192 on the odds to get a shiny. So I said all that funny math to say that we're just not quite there yet. We're just not quite there. But we could get it right here for lucky. Just because you do it 8,000 times doesn't mean you're going to get the shiny, but alright. We're going to get this shiny soon, y'all. I know we are. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Big bucks, no whammies. 7 whammies. Alright. It's time to clock in, lock in. Get this bad boy. Again, I've said before, my biggest fear is to just be in too big of a hurry and just miss it. That's not happening. It ain't going down like that. And if you're wondering, PS5 controller. PS5 controller for a Pokemon game still blows my mind. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not very tech savvy, but I mean, I've always wanted to figure out how to get Pokemon on my PlayStation, from PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. I mean, I'm sure there's a way. I'm just not that tech savvy. I mean, it's pretty easy to do it on your phone, download an emulator, get you a ROM, kind of thing, but in case you're wondering, we do not download any sketchy ROMs for this. We do have a legitimate cartridge that we have dumped onto this computer, and we have duplicated it to where we have 7 copies, which is 7 different save files. So we're good and gravy. All we need now is just that shiny Mudkip. Whoopsies. That offset me. Oh man, I'm way offset. So if that ever happens, just reset. It's not that big a deal. Cause what it's going to cost you in time to try to get everything back in sync, this ain't worth it. See, we're already back. It's coming soon. I mean, after everything we put in last night, I mean, we've put in some work tonight for it. We get this thing. If y'all weren't here for the story earlier, I started the stream tonight, probably around 9:30 actually, and then about 10:30 I got comfortable, a little too comfortable. Turned off the computer by stretching my legs and turning off the power cord because my cable management sucks. So yeah, had an hour stream there, and then it took me a good 45 minutes to get everything back up and running. Because I also wanted to change thumbnails, I wanted to change titles, because I don't want to be the same stream, which it practically is. But that stream's done, So note to self, don't be an idiot. Just gotta hit back button and there you go. See, if you get in too big a hurry, you do that, but hit back button again, and then you're back on sync. So it's a lot of getting in a hurry and then hitting back and then getting on sync. If you get in that scenario where your people are, because of their positioning where they're standing, they're all very offset, like I did earlier, like here, if you get mixed up, just reset. It ain't worth it. You'll get right back there in 5 seconds. this going to be it? Still blue. Alright. I'm going to try and crank up the speed a little bit. I want to get this bad boy. Maybe not get too comfortable here. Okay. Alright, game on, players. Why do I do that? See, if you get in a hurry right there, it's just not good news. You can get back on track, but it's just going to make everything from that point on very confusing, and then you'll choose Torchic there when you don't mean to, kind of thing. And we want Mudkip. That's what we're going for. I do feel like I've cranked up some pace a little bit. It's a little bit of muscle memory after you've done this. We've done well over 100 resets. When you multiply that by 7 windows, you've got 700 tries. Yeah, we're well over that. We're way over that. We've been going 2 hours. And from the math, I mean, we should be hitting around 3,000 tries after 8,000. So, I'm feeling pretty lucky. We haven't even been pooched yet. Which I'm not even sure that's a thing. I'm surely not. It's one of those Pokemon Legends. Mew under the truck. But if I were to play another Pokemon game, what game would that be for a shiny starter hunt? You know, I think I mentioned earlier that I saw some content that Soul Silver, Heart Gold is your best bet for that, because you can see the shinies. Like, yeah, as you spin the wheel, you can see if any of them are shiny before you even pick them. That increases your odds and your speed and your timing. Not your timing, but it increases the speed a lot. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, that's an option. But again, yeah, to full circle back, yeah, I'm not sure how that works, because I have it, what you call a cartridge dumper. So I mean, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, you know, I can dump that onto the PC, and I have a Pokemon Red cartridge, but it's gonna be pretty pointless the shiny hunting that, considering there is no shinies. Shinies started in the 2nd generation. We were playing a 3rd generation game here. And I ordered Pokemon Ruby. That's another thing that I should mention, is you gotta have a game with, a cartridge with a good save battery, from my understanding. So if you have one from your childhood, you just have to understand that the save battery is just not going to be good anymore. Those things don't last forever. I mean, hey, it might still be kicking. I mean, there's some that do last a really good long time for whatever reason, but I guess they're stored in good conditions. But yeah, I ordered one from DK Oldies. It's a little bit pricier than what I wanted to pay, but anything you order from DK Oldies comes with a 1-year warranty, so I was pretty big fan of that. And they just a very reputable company. So I was kind of going back and forth on, do I want to do Pokemon Gold shiny hunt, hunt one of them starters. But I was pretty much already set on Ruby. And I knew which one immediately. Of all 6 starters, you piled them together. I wanted Mudkip more than anything, so that's why we're here. Again, I've never caught an OG original shiny Pokemon, so this is gonna be a pretty crazy reaction. But if I did, for whatever reason, shiny hunt, let's say I made that decision to get Pokemon Gold, not Ruby, what starter are we picking? What are we shiny hunting? Probably not Chikorita. And the thing with Cyndaquils, he just looks so it looks better as a shiny, but it's also it's too much of the same. It's not a good Mudkip difference where he goes from blue to pink. So who's the other one? Totodile? Yeah, Totodile does go to like a cool, like light teal color. So I do like that. So yeah, we would probably kept the water theme going there. Alright, I'll make y'all a deal. If we get the shiny right here, I get a shiny Mudkip tattoo tomorrow. It's gotta be right here. Alright, that was worth a shot. It's worth a shot, eh? Let's go. Let's go. You be kidding me. You gots to be kidding me. Right, here we go. Let's get on sync. Let's do this. Getting straight to it like there's nothing to it. Like we had already done this 7,000 times. But hey, I'm optimistic. I'm ready over here. I'm about to get this thing. There we go. Where are you, Wanda? That's the best nickname I can think of. From my understanding, I believe the sprite is going to be more of a pink color, and if it's a female, then I believe Wanda would be a good nickname for this shiny, because it's a fish. Wandissima. I just like the name, so I kind of thought that if it had a little bit more of a purple tint. This is again a very fairly Odd Parents reference, but a very fairly Odd Parents reference. It ain't easy being cheesy. You know what? This is exactly what we need. Some peanut butter fudge. Let's go. Let's get this thing. I want this shiny Mudkip so bad. I know y'all want it bad too. Y'all put in the work. If you would, because it means a lot. Hype up the chat. Let them know. Unbelievable. 7 blue fishies again. All right. So if I did diamond and pearl, probably go with diamond. And which starter would I hunt? See, I'm trying to think of what they were. You got Chimchar. Oh, Chimchar. You got Piplup. And the grass Pokemon would be, let's see, Chimchar, Piplup, Turtwig. Yeah. Ooh, I like with Turtwig on that one. Let's see, what was the water one? Okay, Chimchar was the fire with Piplup. Yeah, I wouldn't do Piplup on that one. Of all the water is usually a base starter Pokemon, but in Piplup, I mean, he does evolve into Emporion, whatever the penguin is, but which he can be a hoss, but as far as starters, like when you compare them to the other ones, Piplup hits pretty low, in my opinion. I'm thinking a lot of others too. Mudkip? No, he's got that dog in him. Alright. Let's do something here. Let's do something amazing. Like find a shiny Mudkip. With 1 in 8,192 odds. It'd be amazing. I'm not giving up faith. We don't do that. We representing over here. I got the faith. You got the faith. Baby Jesus got the faith. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna get in this thing. We're gonna get up in this thing right here. And we're gonna get all up in his bag. And all we want is the shiny. Look, man, just give us the shiny Pokemon. We won't have any problems. So we'll have to come up off that pink fish, man. Huh. Yeah, I know it's not Puccina's fault, but we could take it out on him if we wanted to. Kidding me? Alright. We're gonna keep this thing going. We're gonna keep it popping up in here. Got Mudkips popping everywhere. Unbelievable. So pretty much, I think what I need to do to quit, like, I don't know. I don't even know why I chose Torchic there. Alright, snap into it, Nick. Let's clock in and lock in. Thinking too much. Just need to get this shiny Mudkip, and that's all I know. Let's go. Let's get this. It's coming soon, y'all. I know it is. I mean, we've been going strong for a minute. I know y'all don't realize, unless y'all were here for the first stream, but yeah, I started the stream at 9:30, and then at 10:30 I got comfortable, kicked off the power, stretching my legs. Long story short, yeah, it took me a little while to get all the emulators back up running, OBS, capturing the correct windows, yeah, to get it back up and live, yeah. It's been a struggle. This whole week's been a struggle. But we're gonna end it with a shiny Mudkip. It's gonna be that pink little cherry on top. Let's get this. Let's get this. Alright. It's coming soon though. Don't forget to hype up the chat. Let the people know it's coming. Share the love. Let's go. Let's get this thing. Let's get it. Alright. If you're ever wondering why there's no music playing, well, I just need to do some more research. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work as far as, well, you know, obviously right now there's probably nothing to worry about, but as far as having the future content, when I get monetized, if it looks back on this and I've got some kind of copyrighted music playing, from the Pokemon games, you know, I'm just not exactly sure how that works. I'm still very new to this. This is like my 4th live stream ever. But I felt like last night, for my 3rd live stream ever, to have 26 concurrent viewers at one time was a pretty massive success, according to ChatGPT. Like I was telling ChatGPT my numbers from my stream last night, and it seemed like it doubted me. Like, you sure? And I'm like, I sent him a screenshot. Just cause, like, you know, new streamers sit at like 0 or 2 viewers for like their first couple of months, and it's just like on my 3rd stream, like we got this bad boy up to like 26. It had a total of like 80 viewers, like in and out. I was like, okay, cool. Like other people like to see this too. And I wish there was more people that did shiny hunting content, because I like to watch it. There's a few that I like to watch. They do good. They typically do either fire red or they'll do emerald, and they do the the legendaries like Rayquaza, or they'll do like Groudon or something, or Latios. But it's just like, I've watched it so much, it becomes repetitive. But it's also like, once when you do a starter, you kind of need to play the game. And I wouldn't mind doing a shiny only playthrough. That would be pretty cool. And then every time I find a shiny, obviously take that little piece of content, clip it all together, and make it one big long YouTube video of a shiny only Ruby playthrough. That might, it might get popping. But I don't do this for the clicks and views. I do this because I love it. And might as well put it out there. And I've learned a lot. Like, if you're a gamer, you might as well just go ahead and put your content out there, because like, someone's gonna critique you, and like, it may not even like be like cause they're hating on it. Like, they're just letting you know, like, hey, you can be doing this better. Like, I appreciate that. I love feedback. Speaking of which, ain't nobody. I mean, we got one person up in the chat. Let's see what we got going on over here. I'll take a little candy. 4 people, Leon. I appreciate all 4 of y'all. And there we go. Let's get this thing. That is ridiculous. Alright, let's get this thing. Let's get this little fishy fish. Let's go. I don't know if y'all can tell, I'm starting to get impatient. I want this thing right here, right now. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Let's go. Let's get this thing. Unbelievable. Won't you look at that? And just so y'all know, if you're ever like watching someone's shiny hunt and you see more than one shiny on the screen, just go ahead and know that they messed up. That it's just statistically impossible. It's not gonna happen. They either, what more than likely happened is they had the same OBS capturing the same windows like I had going on, or they have the same save file that they're resetting back to, which is another issue that I also had as well. But just for wits and giggles, we'll kind of break up the monotony here, because We're not even doing Trico tries. We're not even doing Torchic picks. We're going to go through and we're going to actually check the natures of these more Mudkips and make sure. I mean, I don't have to make sure. I'm positive. I'm 1000% because the ID numbers are not going to match up. I mean, we're on 7 different ROMs, 7 different save files, 7 different save times. I mean, we are so unsynced on this thing. The only thing that's synced is the controller controlling it. But I can show you, what to look for. In this case, y'all are ever shiny hunting. We're gonna go through. I'll show you what to do. Here we go. And wait for it all to get caught up. Perfect. We're all on the same screen. This is the worst part of shiny hunting, is when you want to go through and check it. That's why we don't do this, because it just takes an extra 2 minutes. Oh yes, we do want to see May. Alright. That actually was very painless. So we got timid, naive, timid, bold. Alright, so yeah, it's just kind of weird that we did have a lot of the same natures going on here, but I do want to point out that we have different ID numbers. So that is big. You're going to have some of the same overlapping natures just because some are more popular. I believe they're more common. But as long as you have different ID numbers, then that's all that matters. And I can see clearly that no ID numbers match up, so we're in great shape. It does kind of worry you, and see, a lot of people don't understand, myself included, was I thought I needed to see all different natures. No, some are gonna overlap. That's just the way that is. But as long as your ID number is not the same, because I had that issue. My ID numbers were the same on I think the first stream I had, but some were different. But that's just because of how fast some screens move over the other ones. We're gonna get this. Here, fishy. Man, he's elusive. He don't want to come out to play. All right, let's get it. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You kid. That's cool. Let's get this shiny. Where you at? And again, if y'all have any idea of what a halfway decent nickname could be for this little fishy, let me know in the chat. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it soon too. This is madness. This is crazy. Absolute madness. Let's go. We are getting this shiny, yo. I'm telling you right now. Kidding me. All right. After this, I'm gonna grab a quick little drink. All right. Quick pause for the calls. Give me 3. All right, we're right back in it. Let's get this shiny Mudkip. I mean, if you want to include last night and tonight, we have put in 9 hours at least. No paycheck on it. So let's get this thing. If I was going to do fire red or leaf green for a shiny hunt, like a shiny starter hunt, I would probably go with a Charmander just because of the black Charizard. And this is Fire Games. So but we're gonna stick with some Pokemon Ruby content for a while. I've got some Fortnite content on my channel, but like I've said before, that was just really easy to make some Fortnite content just because you can download your PS5. I mean, you can basically like capture your last 3 hours worth of gameplay on Fortnite, and then, you know, even if you play on your computer, the NVIDIA app captures every elimination or every time you get eliminated kind of thing. So it's like you can already use that as like a short. So yeah, it's just very easy to make Fortnite content, but this content is not so simple. I mean, even in OBS, just getting it to capture correctly, it's a challenge. Alright, let's get this shiny. Well, alright, it's coming soon. Let's do it. I'm gonna get this thing. Ridiculous. I'm hitting about 3 resets per minute. So 3 times 60 is 180 tries per hour. Is that right? Surely not, no. cannot do math at this time of night. I don't know where y'all are at, but it is 2:30 here. AM. Let's go. If y'all are watching, I appreciate y'all being here. Whoopsies. So yeah, like I talked about earlier, if you ever get in that situation, you get really offset, just reset. But you'll be right back there in 5 seconds. Just like that. Because if you try and get back on set, you'll be in the next screen choosing Torchic when you mean to choose Mudkip, and it just ain't worth it. Here we go. But he's very elusive. I mean, but I'm not giving up faith. Cannot believe it. I mean, I'll put in some work for this bad boy. Like a whole week just trying to get it here. That's crazy. Kidding me. Let's go. Let's get this thing. Let's go. You know, he's putting up a challenge. He is putting up a fight, I tell you. ain't going out like no sucker. No way. Unbelievable. It's alright, we're gonna get this thing though. Getting stiff as a board. Alright. The faith is still strong. Let's go. Alright. He's coming soon to a YouTube channel near you. It's like we're not gonna miss it. I'm anticipating it every time. Let's go. Let's get this thing. Why am I resetting it? I think I'm tired. Alright, let's go. Let's dial in. Let's lock in. Let's clock in. Alright. So we know this isn't going to be easy. We knew that. This is a grind. This is absolute grind. But it's gonna be worth it when we find this shiny Mudkip. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna be amazing. Let's get it. Let's go. I mean, it's kind of funny at this point how many resets I've put into this bad boy. We're gonna get it soon though. And if y'all would hype up the chat for me, because there is a shiny Pokemon coming. We need to let the people know. It's alright, we're gonna get this. We're gonna make it happen. I've got full faith. I've got full faith. If y'all are watching, if you would like and subscribe, or if you don't want to, I understand too. What I really want is just this shiny Mudkip. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on. Let's get this thing. Let's get this thing. I'm about to take another bite of fudge. And for y'all watching, I really do appreciate y'all being here. I know y'all putting in the work too. I know y'all want this shiny. Alright. Let's do this. Unbelievable. Nope. Alright, we'll give it another go here. Alright, let's get it. Man, you have no luck. Crazy. And you know, I guess I could bump up the speed. Or I could use more emulators, screens, which in turn would just mean I would have to duplicate another ROM. Which would in turn duplicate another save file. And then, you know, play that up, give that its own name. I just feel like if I do any more screens, it's just not going to look good. Let's get this shiny. Unbelievable. Alright. Let's get this thing. I mean, if you keep chopping wood, that tree will fall. I do know that. That is facts. No. I'm gonna do it. Maybe a quick little check on the natures right here. So we will defeat the Puccino. And I'm not click this fast enough. We're all so offset. I think each screen is on their own timeline right now. They're that offset. Let's see here. Try to at least get most of them on the same screen here. Alright, now they all seem to be very caught up except for that one. This will be great. Perfect. We have calm, timid, relaxed, bashful, naughty, bashful. So it's 5 different ones. And you know, of course, some will overlap, but you know, even the 2 that are bashful, they have different ID numbers. And the 3 that are bashful, they all 3 have different ID numbers, so that's what we're looking for. Party on. If y'all have any idea what a good nickname would be for this little fishy, let me know in the chat. Incredible. Incredible. Man, that's wild. this fudge back up. Nothing. Alright, we're probably going to give it another 30 minutes. Incredible. Incredible. We've got to get this shiny Mudkip tonight. We've got to get this. Incredible. Absolutely unbelievable. We've gone this long without a shiny. There's no reason for it. other than just bad luck. And you know, I've always said you do not trust the leprechauns of Northeast Georgia. But no. There we go. Come on, let's get it right here. You gots to be kidding me. So I don't know what I'm expecting. I'm expecting it every time. I don't know. Let's go. Let's get this. Pink fishy. Salmon. I think that would be a good name for it because it's pink fish. Holy moly. I would not have thought about that before. Alright. This stream wasn't even supposed to go on this long. Well, like I said, we'll give it another 20 minutes. having very good luck tonight, but it's kind of the way it goes. Sometimes you don't have good luck 2 nights in a row. Okay. We've got to get this shiny. Whoops. There we go. That took a little trickery, but we got there. If you're watching, I appreciate y'all showing up, showing out. I didn't look at that videos. Let me pull it up. Oh. Alright. Let's go. We've got to get this shiny Mudkip tonight. I'm not waiting any longer for it. But we do have to draw a line at some point. How far are we willing to go for it? Because I got to get some sleep at some point. I mean, this is suffering. Unbelievable. We've had so many resets on this. I mean, I went 6 hours last night hunting this bad boy. We've now went, honestly, I don't even know like when this stream started. I guess I could check OBS. Maybe that would tell me this particular stream. If not to mention the whole, also I don't even know where I'm at. Yeah, we're over 4 hours on this bad boy. It's crazy. Last night's stream was really good though. 6 hours. At one point we had 26 people in there watching at one time. A total like 80 people. But I think because I had only an hour stream today because I cut off the computer on accident, kind of hurt me on the rest of this stream. But it was cool. We're looking for the shiny Mudkip. Alright, you know what? We may just have to pick this up on another day. Maybe tomorrow night. Alright, let's get it. Crazy. Well, we're about to log out of here, but I do recommend subscribing and turning on the notifications for when we do go live again. You do not want to miss the shiny Mudkip after all the work we've put into it. think we're just gonna take a break on it. We're just gonna break on it. Actually, sorry y'all, I can't leave you hanging like that. I think we're just gonna, cause I need to get something to eat. We're gonna do one good last reset. One good little last reset here. I appreciate both of y'all being here. Let's do it. Crazy to get it right here. Alright, let's do one more for good luck. Alright. Well, thank y'all again for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and have a great night. Okay, I hit stop streaming. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Guess we're just gonna keep playing. Can't stop streaming. Interesting. So how does one stop streaming if you're not? It's never been an issue before. Cancel now. We're just trying to stop the stream. Yeah, I don't know what to do here then. Let's see. Oh, here we go. In stream.